Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
何度も言うよ。兄さんを殺してあげられるのは僕だけなんだ。ね。
Hello.
Yo. Congrats on the first silver. I'm pretty sure silver getting first is a sign of the apocalypse. Give me the gifted sub to Silver Bunny. Where's my camera? No way. This is what happens when Silver gets first. My camera just like, nah. Go downhill from here. That's kind of a mad question, not gonna lie, Bunny.
Just to upset everyone, I'm playing Nice Killer on DBD, everyone lives lol lol.
Imagine playing DVD. Cringe. Aha, it's working. There we go. That game, I installed it. I'm so proud. What is TCM anyway? I always see you guys talking about it, and I don't keep on out on game. Get Goldie to fly you out so you can unpack my house. How about you fly me out and then I can get drunk on your porch, on your balcony. Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Oh, was that the one that's like DVD? Can't do it. What the hell? It's similar but very different at the same time. And stab a granddad in it. What the hell? Why you got beef with granddad? Or tab out and turn my music off. Oh, Dreamy ended. Oh, close that tab. Aha, I have game sound. Nice. All I wanted. I played the tech test and thoroughly enjoyed it.
I see you gather before.
Is it going to be one of those games like
Hungry,
50 quid and we're all going to play it for like a week?
clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched
I think it's
his
funny
legions
because
into our
Ben just
land,
sits in a chair.
laid siege to
Yeah, how do I
every
sign up for that job?
fortress from here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and ravenous, he bites and
I guess just sit in a chair, get stabbed. Oh, sounds great.
stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel.
How is
but
the game sound, by the way? Is it too loud or too quiet?
Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials.
You know, Streamlabs likes to
failed
change all
long
my fucking
ago.
settings every time I turn my computer off.
Our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called
Lobbies are 3
magic.
killers versus 4 humans.
Yet
Oh.
we did not banish it, instead studying
That
the vital
seems
plane
very
power and
in the killer's favor. They're like DVD killers.
the monsters at our door. The
They do custom games with people.
relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our
Oh, fuck the
swords
werewolves.
against them?
A werewolf
Have we
messed me
laid
up
this
last stream.
burden on others? sorcery. Their
I remember
bodies
about one ear in.
mutated through blasphemous ritual.
Can you kill the killer?
Sent to fight monsters
Yeah, can I just
they
pull out a
could not
Glock,
distinguish good
shoot
from
the
evil.
killer in the face?
The flicker of humanity, long extinguished
No? Oh,
within them.
big sad.
Yes. Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds.
That's not skilled humans pop off. Hey, you.
The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget
So it's,
the scourges from beyond our world.
all balanced in DVD.
Rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children.
Just gotta get
into
good.
lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms?
What were we doing last stream?
Around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe.
Oh, it was the weird fleshy tree monster thing. So he turned into a horse.
Is the time of madness and disdain.
The general consensus is it's balanced, but more victim side than anything. Ooh. From the Friday the 13th devs. Yeah, I quite liked Friday the 13th, but I just had no one to play it with.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
One fucked up face.
You just enemy? Oh, go for that. Level 24, Jesus. It is dynamic work, 3 killers, 4 people. The media, as I call them. Whoa. Take several hits to kill you. The family has to work together to keep victims from escaping. Victims have quite a few objectives to get done. Huh. Oh, I need to go to storage.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
Get back. I still can't use any of this, can I? No. I have all these fucking bolts that I just don't use. They're doing good with TCM though. Not charging $70 crossplay. Being on Game Pass. Oh yeah, what's on the Game Pass? Sold. It'll only take me a year and a half to get the hang of it. I feel that, bunny. No, you can't currently play together, right? What the hell? Never gonna be able to play. You can play just PS4 and older Xbox. And get to crossplay with everyone. Oh, so it's not complete crossplay like PC and PS5, Xbox One. That's pretty sad.
Stinks of Guardian corpse to me.
How many let me hold $250 so I can get PS5.
Want to try some good sport?
Right. You get Shinkai to buy us all a PS5. Easy.
Time to water the whole thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Older generations can't crossplay. That is big. Not my face, old woman.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops.
PS5 Slim comes out soon. Hey yo, already?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Silver sell yours. I don't think even if like the world was ending, Silver would sell us PS5 again. K hates old people confirmed. Hey yo. Babies, I valid, honestly. When is that the force field one?
So long.
Oh, it is. Come back here. Don't touch my PS5. It's a great paperweight.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I would say now you've moved, you might actually play it more, but I doubt it. Not enough coin. Oh, I'm fucking broke. Brokey on you. What did I buy? Oh, I brought the really expensive sword.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Children and old people. All people, really, I don't discriminate. Honestly, valid. People are disgusting. Like you're winning Fortnite or anything with it. To be fair, I'm yet to see Silver win on Fortnite. It's been like 20 streams, still haven't seen him win. You wanted me and Ninja in the chat? Yeah, you guys are menaces. There's some games where I'm like, oh yeah, he's got this. And I just hear the fucking I just hear the music start playing, the Titanic music. I'm like, damn, not like this. Oh, this costs money. Of course it does.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
This is why I don't have a have one of those on mine. So I knew for a fact if I had one, I would never be able to win any game ever in my life. Especially if you're here, Bunny, and Coops here.
Move it.
Geralt cosplay one. Let me just lose like £100. Dye my hair white.
Faster.
To be fair, I nearly brought his sword, his iconic sword, last year when I was on holiday.
Bothering us poor folk.
It was like, I think it was $100,
Come on.
but it was like full, like life size, and it had a kind of really nice like mantelpiece for the wall.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
But I decided it's probably not a good financial decision, but I left it.
Whoa!
But like, you know,
That's it, Roach.
I want a ray gun replica. They used to sell them, like actual like Treyarch used to sell them, but they were like $300.
I saw you at Vizima.
And a keyblade. I want a keyblade. I know Emma has one, and like it looks so nice. Same with he has the oh, I think of the name of the sword from Final Fantasy 15. The one you can upgrade. And the one you upgraded and it became like Giga Chad overpowered. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. The Juggernaut fridge was so cool back in the day. It was. It's a shame it was really small. I like the price. But even now, I looked at one a few months back because it popped up on my timeline. And people are still selling them for like £600-700 because they're limited edition. Engine blade? Yeah, I think it is the engine blade. When you gotta take the Sid. How do you stop and reverse the boat? I know, like, you spin around. Yeah, I just googled on my phone. I think it's the engine blade.
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Oh, there's already men. Level they 6. Okay, it's not too bad. I should probably try and murder everything that moves so that I can level up.
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh. What is this magic?
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
I've been meaning to tell you this. You're absolutely gorgeous. You take pride in yourself. You may be a bit insecure, but with the right reassurance from the right man, it's an unstoppable force.
Thanks. I mean, you're wrong, but thanks for the one bit. I need to stop. I keep hitting Y because Y is jumping out of me.
Ugly bastard.
See, that's more like what I am. An ugly bastard. I really like the silver sword I picked up last stream. Good expensive, fuck.
Come on.
Murder! I love murder!
Near the 10-bit squaddy. For once, I didn't find this message. Wait, you like actually read that out? It wasn't like a Reddit post or someone from Dreamy's chat. What the be? Oh, that's how I use my crossbow. Okay, found it. I'm sorry if you're lost, okay? They found it on a post I sent. God damn it, Chico.
Stench.
First lull.
He imitating Silver. Came first nearly an hour into the stream. Taking a little bit, buddy. More stuff I can sell.
Eight.
What the fuck? Let's read that as 8. Diamond dust. Hey, yo. Feet reveal when? For the right amount of money on OnlyFans, maybe. Twitch fucked to me. Twitch just fucked to me when I was watching Dreamy earlier. It had a moment. My defense, I didn't start the feet reveal thing. What do you mean?
Something funky is going on and I don't like it.
What is going on with your Twitch? Locked, because of course it's locked.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
No, fuck you. So I want. In your server, of course. Can't even load emotes. Oh. Oh, it's probably big fuck you. I had an issue like that the other week where I couldn't load emotes. And it was literally just even like refreshing it and that wouldn't work. Rats.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
A rat in my kitchen with them. My god. Are these rats are chill?
Blood. Many must have died here.
I've been on a new tab. Can't even type. The people are probably here. I just can't talk to you. But maybe. Twitch is being weird at the minute. I'm here and I can talk, so let me preach the world real quick. God damn it.
Oh, we hexin back boys. Bigters 3 dance 3 Bigters 3 dance 3 Bigters 3 dance 3 Bigters 3 dance 3.
Yo, working again. E, nice. Welcome back. I feel like I was meant to go in the basement, but there was loud banging from down there, so I'm going upstairs.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Oh. Fish only died momentarily. Very tasty. Bubble sauce. It looks fun. I wonder if there's bubbles. Baldur's Gate looks so fun. You really like it since you're a D&D nerd. I am a D&D. Was it Remnant 2 also looks pretty good. I won't lie. That piques my interest. Like Bowls game meets yes.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped too.
Oh. These guys are gonna jump out at me.
Hello.
Welcome back, bunny. Is your Twitch working now? Me and two played some of the first Remnant. It was fun. I think because Emma was talking about getting it because you can play like 3-player, and she was like, "Yeah, it's like $30 on Steam."
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
I mean, to snitch on Bunny again. God damn it, she said she might even try KFC. Yeah, I can confirm that she said she might try KFC. I'm still waiting for the review. I did, and it was good in Nashville. Hey, yo. Let's fucking go. The lamp, investigate laboratory. So there's loot down here. Do I even have it equipped? Armor. Oh, I do have it. I need my sister anymore.
Why did
Stevens
you
at
leave?
McDonald's was good. Nashville was a different breed.
Me. I'm cold.
Same.
Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a Witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These
Now
lands,
you
as
can
far
see,
as the
Bunny,
eye can see, are ours.
why Toop was so
My family and I, we hid
so
in the
against
Major's Tower
KFC
to
being
await
bad,
War's
because
end,
KFC
only
is a good
hard
way.
times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me
rat.
everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with
COVID.
Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
Plague Tale, is that you?
Have I not suffered enough?
This was the prequel to Plague Tale.
Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Because I completely forgot to use the lamp, there's still stuff I gotta do here.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Oh, nice. I leveled up and just watching someone die.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
I get XP for this? Nice.
Where's that noble?
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good.
Very nice.
Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Whoa. Put the guns away, buddy.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and a daughter. To the top!
Still lost.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
Trying to figure out how to use Twitch on a computer, not on mobile. I find Twitch easier on the computer. Oh, okay, it's just there. I won't be going crazy late like I normally do. Not either, because I need to be up early. I'm gonna go watch Barbie.
Hey.
What's up, Goofy?
This be the Witchman. Reconnect you. More interesting things from my notes.
How are you,
I
Tuffy?
want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save
Why is he
her.
so wet? I'm sleepy but vibing. How are you, mate? I'm alright. Work was like chaos on Friday, so I like slept. I slept it in so late today.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower.
What did he say?
What exactly did you say?
These were back in different times.
Remember,
Where
I wanted
everyone
them
was
to
sus.
pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent.
He's
emotions
lying.
of any kind can activate it.
I just want to know why he's
Your
so
words
wet.
could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... Is she... You said
He's
you
lying
spoke to-
easy.
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time. But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd
To be
take death
fair,
over leaving her to the rats
if he'd have
like
stayed
that.
behind and buried her, she would have just
There's
been buried
naught I can
alive.
do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
There's her bones.
Yes.
Give me her. And leave me be.
No. Wait. No, there's nothing to loot in here. Fucking broke ass.
Dead. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Damn. Well, rest in peace, weird fisherman guy. He would have survived if he wasn't so wet. Why are you over there? Guppy smells. Guppy does smell.
Make way.
Barbarians.
Fast travel. Man drinks like 4 liters of coffee each morning. I understand it because I drink Monsters. I would drink coffee, but the coffee at my work is fucking disgusting.
That's it, Roach.
Coffee and water, Diet Coke. Diet Coke? What the fuck? That's not an opinion I can back. Coffee is mid. What the hell? Gonna be honest, you tasty? God.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the
Direct
Isle,
Nara and
beloved had to help me.
Baldur's Gate sounds
ended well.
hot, so I'm out to buy for that
I
reason.
lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity
Garrow is hot
to study
too,
his notes,
a real man.
but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed.
Magical lamp.
I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer. There's one small favor
You
you
need
might
to
yet
my
do
word.
for me.
Back off, you
What
Tory.
is it?
Whoa.
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you
No,
see what happened?
imaginary man.
The
Garrow
package
is.
is rather important to me.
Argument Sunzone.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Stop! A word with you. Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rights
The guy who fucks goats.
wandering souls to emerge, damned souls too. We've the circle to protect.
Can you sleep in a bed about a sheet? Like I can't stand it.
Why hold the ritual at all?
Ah.
At times men die
Depends
choking
how tired
with
I am.
regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this
What's
veil
in a
of
hard
tears.
chick play The Witcher 3?
Their spirits
Hey yo.
wander midst the living. Must be
Boston.
judged, sent on
Guy's
their
fucking
way.
crazy.
This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
I'm pretty sure this is the goat guy.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear, how to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
Oh dude, it's like a combination of Shinkai and me in Roland mode plus
Across the
conspiracy
lake
theorists.
this journey to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Giddy up.
At midnight, literally in like an hour. It's all the way over there. Is there a fast roll back here?
Go.
Fucking damn it, Hans.
Whoa! Giddy up.
Believe me, I didn't even exist. Telling you right now that motherfucker back there is not real. What the hell?
Go.
This is why you're a B-Tech horse rope.
Rain don't rust your blades.
There you go, AI. Deal. Things I do want to hire me ready for one league match. Because you want to hire him for like 3 hours.
What is this like?
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the
Is it okay if I
one who
post a
will
link?
protect us. You
There's a
needn't
Discord
fear.
general self promo.
Soon
I'm
shall
about to
we
leave my
summon
link.
the wandering souls.
Can you
Beyond all
bot
help,
such
so will
people?
we. From these,
So
you
like,
must protect
I'm
us.
gonna shout out
Evil creatures keep
just
at
stop
bay.
by
Keep
friend
at
zone.
bay till
You can post whatever you want, Sunzone, in the server.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
A sound I hear, it is right.
Still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Join us round the fire.
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all. Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire.
Oh, I saw it disappeared.
Hark, a sound I hear.
I'll take away your Brexit license. What the hell?
Breaks the still of night.
You guys are live when I don't play games. Heal. Lava vs. Uwu.
Speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, Patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
He knows what? He knows who the spirit is. This succubus. Winch Hunter is Shinkai. Can I suggest a BTB mode? Yeah. Sure, why not? Yes, I want to suggest to. Sure.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You
Not
don't
the
know
one,
a thing
too.
about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle. Tis an intel. You, woe away.
Your son's own. Give me the one you want as well.
Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Pella shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon.
Glad you're
ye
enjoying
we
this game.
call. Enter souls.
I wasn't sure if I would get into it, but I am actually really enjoying playing it. The only problem is while I'm playing it, I go into like focus mode. So like I just don't talk. I just stare at the screen.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Oh no, wraiths. I freaking.
Begone, away with you! Ah! This is hallowed ground. Begone, away with you! This is hallowed. Alas, all is lost.
Most games
Gotta be a peasant
don't
who
require
told the witch hunters
talking.
about the ritual.
Blame it on
That spirit
Geralt's
they drove
sexiness, and no one
away.
complains.
Your father's ghost, right?
I've been
Threatened
say
to
for like
come
an hour
back,
and I just haven't
like
said a
to keep his
fucking
word.
word.
Old man Ambrose, the pillar
Still
fears
playing
not.
League and streaming. Use Wyren against Wraiths. Oh, yeah.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
I'll just fight Bunny for a bit. Oh, what are you gonna fight Bunny for? What did she do?
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear.
I returned with
sway
chicken
over
salad
you.
sandwich. Oh, that sounds so good.
Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
You called me a legless fat hoe. As she should, for real. Damn. Honestly, same. Why has everyone got beef with Bunny?
It's clearing up.
Bunny is like Mayweather. You gotta ruin this streak. I don't think you can. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh. I'll leave Bunny alone. I bet it's like Tuffy. Just a baby. A baby with hands. Guaranteed Bunny could fight nearly everyone here. Yeah, I don't even know. Versatile Gregor fight. Tuffy smells it, checks out. Whoa. I mean, he does. But whoa. That is what they call a bozo. He's a bozo and he fell off. Where am I going? Where am I after? Always in the swamp.
Giddy up.
Am I the best in chat? I'm only saying that because you were the only person in the chat when Twitch died. Easy. False. Isn't Bunny like 5'2"? Damn. 5-5. Maybe 5-4. 5-3. Damn, you're small.
I'll say it. Noodle is short and smelly.
Hey, watch your fucking mouth. Pardon on my boy Noodle. As long as I have the height advantage, GG's. You're wrong. Go for the knees, bro. Good luck. You don't even need to with pink eye.
You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
The height advantage on you. Try me. You say that, Shinkai, but I literally have like 2 foot on you, and you still reckon you can beat me in a fight. I need. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cringe. Not that dad joke. Talking about garden gnome, by the way. Imagine being in a garden watching everything grow except you. Sorry, I've seen guys' life. I could.
Go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
Timezone is the only one in chat I can't win against. I don't know what you mean. I'd mess you up. Tuffy, what hole do you want? Oh, there already is a pole. Never mind. Because I couldn't see it was behind my camera. Who's the shortest? I love the fact that I'm not on this. Top tier pole. Back off. You call a witch on his horse.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. The world of the living, never return again.
Wait, fuck you. Free vote for me. Burn you the fucking house. It's because everyone knows you're a midget. Everyone knows you're like 2 1-foot midgets in a jacket.
Come on.
No fast travel. There's 2 votes for K and 3 for Shinkai. Oh, it's a tie. What the hell? Someone snuck their vote in last.
I was walking down the street yesterday when I saw someone pickpocket a dwarf. I don't know how anyone could stoop so low.
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even vote in the poll. Let me check out this. What is who is that? I know you were the last vote. Oh, I genuinely wasn't. I don't want to fast forward.
Move it.
Who did you vote for, huh? That means Kay and Shinkai are the same size category. This is worse than the American election. You need a recount? Yeah, run the poll again if you want. Which is bugging. Oh no, not again.
That's it, Roach. Some sort of blasted vendetta.
My lord,
A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
a great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other.
I'm safe this time.
My wife came home today and told me a dwarf had touched her breast. I think someone put him up to it.
Driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give 'em a taste of the whip to bring 'em in line, 'cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare
And?
meaning. That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after
Rule
her
34.
mother.
If it's on the internet, there's a pun for it.
We must go there at once, Geralt.
Gotta prepare.
Prepare now. Will you shine your boots or trim your nails? Ah, do what you will. I shall take my men and go.
Meet you at the Crone's village.
With the swamp to cross and those cursed crones to hunt down.
And I wanted to come here and sharpen my sword. Astral. Is. Okay, I don't care.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones.
Gamble people set. Oh, is that not working? And we have a gander. No, no. Hermes is delivering my parcel. Can't wait to never get it. Oh, Cloudbot. Cloudbot died. That's why it's not working. Try now.
hayseeds think of next?
Oh, it's not Royal Mail. I'm pretty sure they delivered my package fine. Like, I ordered some car parts. Because like my car's leaking oil. So I had to buy like some rubber seals. And they came like next day. But it's like the sealant that you need for it. That's gonna take days. I'm not here for it. I'm just driving my car. Quest failed. Fuck you. That's what I want. Not having lubrication in the car is not good. Yeah, so my camshaft seals went. So it was leaking oil directly onto my timing belt, which is not good. Because if your timing belt slips off, your whole engine's fucked and needs an engine rebuild. So as soon as I noticed it, I took the car off the road, stripped the top part of the engine off to get to the cams, and then saw my cam seals were like so big fucked. But they're only a couple quid to buy. But to like send it to a garage to do it would send me back like hundreds. But it's something like me and my uncle can do. Me and my dad and my uncle. So I'm just gonna do it at home.
Down upon us.
Oh, there is somewhere I can fix muscle. Gold.
Perhaps an outlander will find the courage.
Top of the day.
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So.
Never like cars with timing belt on the older ones. That's just one of those things that
All right. Let's see just how
yeah,
fierce
it's something
Johnny
that
is.
can go wrong when you're using like rubber seals.
Feast your eyes.
I'd rather
on
do
an
it now
epic
than
clash
wait till they fully go and the oil makes my time belt slip off, because it's like $4 grand for a new engine.
Shut up and fight.
They got a sack of millet from the ladies. Except weren't one, but two they left at once. What? Me man and yours tried their hands at that.
Well, get fucking wrecked.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the inn at the crossroads to defeat, then Fishculper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Apparently most car mechanics suck. People get sick and learn on their own. The problem we have, like here, is that most of the car mechanics are stupidly expensive, and half of them don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
I'll take a look. Maybe
The
pick
problem
something.
mechanics are always busy. Do anything with YouTube. To be fair, like there's a lot of stuff like that I didn't know when I was younger that I just googled because it was just so much quicker than trying to ask someone. There's some nice forums, actually. Yeah, like I'm part of the like Focus ST500 forum group, and every time I see someone's like, "Oh, I need some advice on this," there's like 100 comments of people like giving up different advice. That's adorable to think I don't know anything about cars. Oh shit, now they're about to scrap for real. No one said that. Oh, I forgot I added that to my Streamlabs. The Streamlabs just hasn't been working.
So long.
Stop telling me about points of interest. Don't care. Now we ride to weird goat fucking man.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arm.
Come on.
Hashtag that's Steve. What are you?
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
For free?
White wolf, wise.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Holy shit. That was everything. I want to get stronger ones, stronger runestone. Like the shield one.
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
This is a very strange response. Wait. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I already robbed the goat man.
Come on, Roach.
Keep hitting the wrong button. The map is always the other like select button. Hey now, you're an all-star.
Heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. For help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Okay.
Shut up.
call me a fucking arsehole.
Form a row!
How, damn it!
Wizardry!
You fucking arsehole.
Bid life farewell! He can't take this!
You'll die, scum!
Imagine starting early. What the hell?
Form a row!
Well, welcome into. I don't even know who these guys were. I just murdered them. How are you two? I refunded a game for the first time yesterday. Hey yo. What game was that? Must have been a pretty shit fucking game.
Thank ye, master. Ye saved my life. You ever come through Claywitch, you give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shear ye for free.
Oh no, I'm over encumbered. I wanted to see if I would like Baldur's Gate since the reviews, also a friend recommended it. But it was what I expected it as. Oh, Shinkai was saying that So he reckons I should buy it. That's where you fucked up. Listening to reviews and other people, you don't like the core mechanic. What are you? Here, Holmes. Was the horse going slow because I'm over encumbered? Prayer did look cool. Like me recommended racing games to you. Story was good. I'll have to have a look into it. I am very tempted by Remnant 2. Tip is off to play Dead Stranding. Anytime you die, most things you have to roll dice. So yeah, it's like D&D. Fuck no, best game ever. Have you tried auto apply oil? Very good. No, I've not tried that. But welcome in Grim White Wolf. Get the fuck out. I think Remnant 2 would be a decent call. The first one was fun. From what I've seen of it, it looks fun. Like, it seems very much up my alley of style game. Souls game mixed in with Destiny vibe. I need to go sell all this shit because I'm nearly over encumbered. Yeah, Armored Core. I heard someone talking about Armored Core. That is going to be really good.
Come on, Roach.
What a big...
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you...
Very much so.
Oh, I can't sell it to her, can I? Fuck.
Got those,
Looks cool, might stream it. Could be to me, this seems like your generic mech arcade shooter. And again, I'm not into mechs at all.
Mug of mulled wine.
I'm like 50-50 when it comes to like mech games.
Expensive wine.
Because like, I played some that are good and some that are pretty bad.
Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine.
If I ever stream again. I was gonna
Then
ask.
shoo,
'Cause
outside.
you've not streamed in a
Slip
hot
into
minute.
something more comfortable.
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Me just looks like a Souls game with mechs. Hey, yo.
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost.
I've been busy.
Now don't
Hey,
interrupt.
yo.
The Cain Vin Castle.
Once.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming.
Hey, yo.
It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly.
I
Before we
do
go,
like how
there's
the
one
voice
more
lines
thing.
are in this game.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall
I love how
transform our
fucking
rancid rats
sassy
into something
Garrett is.
more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think?
Hey, yo, you got
Neckline
drip?
too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
I'm over encumbered with facts. I didn't get to sell my stuff. Oh, we're racing. Didn't go well last time.
There's a yonder.
Oh, I'm blocking the road. Get back. Tutor. I don't think that's enough.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Cyberpunk The Witcher,
Well,
what do I
yes.
hear?
But then I'd not have invited
Hey,
you.
hear me out. Maybe Crazy
Now
Blue
do
tried
you
to
see
sell him
why I
before you
needed
started
those
the quest.
substances?
Basically, I got all this shit from this quest. And I was going to sell on my way back, and then I got thrown into this.
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think
Hold on,
witches suck
hold
the
still,
marrow
yeah.
out of drowner bones and
I
wash it
did.
down with puddle
No,
water?
that didn't. No, that
More or
didn't sell them. I
less.
put them in storage.
Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Because there was
Must
bolts
have
I
cost
couldn't
you a
use
small
until I leveled
fortune.
up.
Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage.
They were like level
You know, a dozen
9
eggs
and
here,
11
a cock or gander
bolts.
there.
I can really use them.
Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope he burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation.
Do you want to play
Can't even
Cyberpunk
dare
to
go
see if it's
there.
good now after the updates?
Perhaps there's nothing
Yeah,
to
like
worry about.
I do
I'm
want to play
sorry.
it.
Such a
but
gloomy subject.
last time I
Reg.
played it, my character
I
and my
simply
car
shouldn't
fell
have,
through the
not
map.
during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends.
Apparently it is.
With
Then again, it depends where you look.
So?
Some people say it can't run on their PCs. Others say it's fine now. So I could run it perfectly fine. With no like real issues other than like falling through the floor.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1,
Should be.
2,
I'm sure it should be fine if you
3,
treat it like a Bethesda
4.
game. Maybe.
All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek.
People say I can't run, have like a 1070, bro. YouTube Elden Ring's trash. What the hell? Okay, I can't run on my i3 GT650. That's true, yeah.
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Oh, yo, welcome in, Dan. How was work?
Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
I'm assuming we're gonna smash. Not gonna lie. I have a friend who still has a 1070 and i5. I'm like, bruh. Yeah, like even with my old my old PC, I had a what was it? Ryzen 5 and a 1080 Ti. I can still run most. Did
Found
see
me.
someone remove the glass, then
Congratulations.
fall from Elden Ring, make it run.
Do I get a prize?
There's just like no
I have
grass at
nothing on
all.
me, but I'll think of something.
Didn't have work, just football, so still terrible. Oh no, did your team lose? Oh no. Smash. I'll find the post. I feel like this breaks terms of service. Not gonna lie.
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Oh damn, is she about to... Is that her version of putting us in a taxi and sending us home?
Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Hey yo, TOS mod check.
Fyke Isle.
Nah, it didn't happen.
The tower.
Wasn't there. That's fine, it was only 2 seconds, just like me. Damn. Also, yeah, having football team decide your mental state for the week ain't the one, Chief. It's fine. Because we have Link on Monday. That always makes you happy. We have to go to the Sus Island again. Motherfucker. I bet there's not a boat around. Aha, a boat.
Nordling?
Hey. Oh yeah, this is where the guy died. Rest in peace. There's this guy. Oh, wrong. Hold on. I'll get on the boat and then I'll... Oh god. What the fuck is this? I would love to watch Coop try and beat Elden Ring on 8 FPS. Like 8 frames per second. 710 over 4070. Bro. None of us can even afford a 4070, what do you mean? Like you would bash his head in? Yeah, same. Isn't this like playing Dark Souls 1? Those 2 GPUs are literal garbage. Hydrate. I got you, buddy. Oh, you sent me the Armored Core thing on Discord. It's just if you added slow-mo. But like even the grass looks so bad. Like I didn't think that like mine, because mine was on the, like it wasn't on low settings, but it was like medium. And now I look at this, I'm like, God damn. This is awful. Mine looks so good compared to this. Yeah, just in case you wanted to watch gameplay, see if you like the look of it. I'll load it up now and see what it's all about.
Hello, and thanks for checking out the video. With this footage, we'll introduce our new mech action game, Armored Core 6: Fires of Rubicon.
Well, we're fighting for Rubicon. What didn't you say? Fucking love Rubicon.
In a future where interstellar travel is commonplace, our story begins in a distant star system on the fictional planet Rubicon 3.
The lychee one? I've never had the lychee one. I like the Rubicon, the blueberry and raspberry energy drink. So that was slap.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range. There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
It's been a while since I've seen a mech game though. Like a proper mech game.
Huge multi-layered stages will let players make the most of their AC's exceptional movement and attack capabilities.
Time to fly, 621.
Graphically, it looks great. I say, yeah, like the world looks fancy as fuck. So, when does this game come out?
Overwhelm enemies with up to 4 weapons simultaneously, equipped to each arm and shoulder.
Oh.
They'll get in the way of our work. Eliminate them. Picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
Assault Boost is one of the core abilities at your disposal, used for both traversal and combat.
Did you hear anything about what the Corps are up to?
Yeah, they'll be coming soon.
That's what she said. Of August, I think.
Take full advantage of your AC's mobility to freely navigate the environment. Use Boost to take the fight to the air, extending combat dimensions beyond the 2D plane.
Is that an independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles.
That guy's voice familiar. I feel like he's been in a game I played before.
Use vertical catapults to gain even more altitude and launch into the action from above. Against tougher enemies, deal impact damage to their attitude control system to temporarily put them out of action. This is called stagger. Any attack received in this state is considered a direct hit, dealing heavy damage.
It does give me like Souls, like if a Souls game did mecha. I like what I thought Titanfall 2 would be like.
Assembly lets you exchange various parts of your AC at will, including weapons, frame parts such as the head and core, and internal parts for power management. Assembling an AC
Oh, so you can do different builds.
strategy is crucial to success.
You can take something to a tank? What the fuck?
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus group.
This guy's voice. It sounds so familiar, but I can't place it.
This request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Bellius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Yeah, I'll play this. Yeah, it definitely seems like something that like you would play.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Here, we're up against an enormous weapon that eclipses our AC in size.
How long does this take to win? I have no idea. I suppose there's not a like rough time yet because this doesn't come out at the end of the month. If I imagine if it's like Souls-like, it's probably the same as Elden Ring. Yeah, it looks cool. Going down the Yelling Timber. I was thinking that in my head. I won't lie when he said it.
Some missions will see you partnered up with ally ACs.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this game does look fun. It very much speaks to my turn brain off and shoot everything. Go on to a fresh video preview from X Trail Life. Oh, I follow them on Twitch. I like their channel. Wow, I used to. Armor Core 6 is 50 to 60 hours long. I don't know if that's just the link for the main story or whether it's everything.
Your mission objectives will range from protecting
I imagine it's like main story.
annihilation of enemy forces.
50%.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Oh no, it's Sasuke.
I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
2 repair kits remaining.
As your campaign progresses, you'll face a number of dangerous situations, and often be pitted against rival AC pilots in bitter duels.
I'm judging the repair based like on this. I assume the repair kits like automatically kick in.
Formidable boss encounters also await you at the end of certain missions.
Zero hit runs from Tube can come in. I'd watch Tube play this. 100%.
Powerful AC. By observing the enemy's movements and tells, the player can learn as the battle unfolds. And a good commander assembly will often provide the first step to overcoming even the most daunting foes. We invite players to take on this one for themselves and see what else awaits.
I like how this is the guy like. So that's the video they recorded. In that clip, they used all 3 repair kits and were about to die.
We appreciate your continued support and look forward to seeing you at launch.
Same. Maybe watching game trailers. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I think I sent me. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I won't lie. This is the game that I was thinking again.
In Remnant 2, players must survive the odds to save humanity from total annihilation. Encounter otherworldly threats, familiar faces, and epic showdowns with relentless enemies to put their skills to the test. Despite humanity's tentative foothold on Earth, the threat of the Root remains. Players must use World Stones to travel to and explore hostile realms. These include Geisha's corrupted jungles and mysterious ziggurats, Lawsom's towering cathedrals, and and ramshackle villages, and Nerud's forsaken surface. And
I was gonna get it here at some point. Hey yo.
Remnant 2, staying on the move is essential. Players must sprint out of enemy fire, dodge devastating attacks, and use the environment to their advantage.
I don't want to play Vermintide with the boys one day. Hey yo, I haven't had that game in so long.
The path forward is unforgiving. Players will need more than their wits to make it back to the fight. Exploring the worlds of Remnant 2 requires keen perception to secure invaluable resources. Players must use consumables to improve combat abilities or cure status effects. Reveal hidden secrets to discover powerful artifacts. And gather crafting materials to enhance their arsenal. The key to success is
I own the second one. I know I own one of them on Xbox.
any obstacle in the way. Exotic firepower awaits, from ancient armaments to
Yo,
alien
bows.
creations. Players can get up close and personal with melee weapons, like staves and swords. Use heavy armor for a tanky build, or take a more agile approach. Accessories can be mixed and matched for powerful combat bonuses. And gear can be crafted and upgraded to suit many playstyles. Versatility is key. Players can face dangers head-on, take threats out from a distance, or bring a faithful friend along
Dog.
for the ride.
Hey yo. I want
Whatever
a
the
dog.
playstyle, archetypes provide the right tools for the job. And each archetype has unique perks and skills to gain the advantage. To survive, choose wisely and find the best combination. Players can either face the fight alone or team up for maximum effect. Whether solo or co-op, the entire story can be experienced as 1, 2, or 3 players. Players can set their own difficulty for an authentic Remnant experience or a truly apocalyptic challenge.
Oh.
Each campaign is dynamically generated, so players will find fresh encounters every time they play.
That's cool. I fuck with that. So like you can play it through different builds and it'll be different. Anyone have any other traders before I go back to playing The Witcher? ECM? Or do I heal?
You think this is a party? Can't count on no one around here. You're only making it harder on yourselves. That's it. Just a little farther.
Was there not a longer trailer?
This is gonna be fun. You know I can't let you leave.
I'm guessing there's no like gameplay trailers.
Yeah, I'm down for some yik yak.
Game trailer. Yeah, I think.
I do. It's real fun.
Oh my god!
Adapting the classic 1974 horror movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre into an asymmetrical multiplayer game might seem odd on the surface, particularly when the team setup isn't the same 4v1 we've become accustomed to with the popular Dead by Daylight, but instead the even stranger sounding 4v3 arrangement. It works exceptionally well in practice though, creating a tactical, tense, team-based multiplayer experience that favors brains over brawn. Whether you're on the victim team of 4 trying to escape or the serial-killing family trio trying to cut them down, Texas Chainsaw Massacre's tweak to the asymmetrical multiplayer format already plays great, and the 4v3 format is a great match for the movie license it's built around. Developer-publisher Gun Interactive promises more maps for launch next year, but for this preview session, I played a half-dozen rounds in Texas Chainsaw Massacre's most recognizable location, the rural Texas house the film is set in. Victims start out in the basement, and teamwork is
I'm back.
encouraged.
Welcome back, Shinkai. Doesn't look that great.
There
I don't
are
know.
only a few ways out of the basement and just 2 ways out of the house once you get upstairs. In other words, there are only 2 ways to win. Yes, only 2, because the victims can't kill the family, but instead only stun them, further affecting the balance of power. They can, however, slip through narrow gaps in the walls and duck under barbed wire traps. Meanwhile, characters on both sides have unique skills. While the cook can listen closely to unstealthy victims and add locks to doors for the family, making it more time-consuming for the victims to get through them, Connie, for instance, has a one-time ability to break a lock instantly. This can literally mean the difference between victory and defeat, as in my final round, I was chasing down Connie as she made for the backyard gate. Meanwhile, the leather face of the franchise is big and not the slightest bit nimble. But he can use his chainsaw to cut through doors as well as destroy crawl space entrances and exits so that the victims have fewer navigation options. I reveled in his ability to rev his chainsaw and how that's tied to the power of his attacks. Swing your saw at a victim without revving it and you'll do a bit of damage. Rev it too high for too long and it'll stall out. But if you catch the sweet spot of the rev range, you'll get a one-hit kill complete with a quick and grisly cutscene. Note that you can also turn the chainsaw off in order to move around more stealthily as the big guy. From first-hand experience, I can tell you that this is immensely satisfying. Also, revving it while roaming the house allows him to very loudly induce terror into the hearts and minds of the victims. He is my favorite character so far. Finally, the hitchhiker is the slickest and snakiest of the serial killing trio. He can get through those same small cracks and crevices the victims can, and I made sure to use his agility to whisk myself right to the front yard as the match began, turning on the gas-powered generator that powers the electrified security system guarding the path to the road. He can also lay down traps that are guaranteed to slow the victims down, either by ensnaring them directly or by putting them in spots where the teenagers have to spend time disabling them. All three family members are wise to collect blood from around the house as well as from victims in order to feed Grandpa, the non-playable member of the family who acts as a sort of Sauron-esque all-seeing eye as the blood you feed him levels him up. He will occasionally shout and tag any victim who's moving in the moment he screams. And speaking of leveling up, there's a massive and persistent skill tree I didn't get to play with in this one-off demo session, but it promises to allow you to tailor your respective victim and family skills to your liking. I admit I enjoyed playing as the family more than the victims in my initial rounds. I had a blast trying to outsmart them despite being outnumbered. But no doubt, careful teamwork and coordination will pay off handsomely for good victim players, like when one of you goes to the top floor of the house and restores power to the basement exit, allowing their teammates another means of escape. Notably, too, victims are able to hide in dark corners of the house, in bushes outside, and sneak around quietly so as not to make a ton of noise and alert the family. As my developer guide put it, quote, "Just leaving a door open can hurt you in this game." The sheer number of tactics in play between these two starkly contrasted sides is impressive. More laudable is just how well Texas Chainsaw Massacre plays right now, despite its release date not being until sometime next year. The movie license hasn't just been slapped onto this game. Instead, it feels like an excellent pairing, and I can't wait to play more. For more on the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, check out the uncensored gameplay trailer as well as the game versus film comparison trailer, and for everything else in the world of video games, stick with IGN.
Okay, so I won't lie, I won't be buying this. They're gonna become a TCM Pro Dead by Daylight remaster. Basically, yeah, this looks like Dead by Daylight with extra steps. DVD is dying, so we need a new game to replace it. Do we? Just play it on the Game Pass, or I could save myself storage and not do that. Could be worse in terms of similarity, to be fair. Look at all the Phasmo wannabes. It just like look like DBD2. Demon something is the biggest copy paste. Oh, Demonologist. In terms of similarity, big when you become a scholar. Yeah, you gotta take that, Sun Tzu. You have to throw hands. Man is too angry.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Just headbutt him, Sunzone. Easy.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly
Epic
selfish
moment
ones.
here. Very important situation. Not super game changing, but still important.
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance.
Right.
Why, he might even consider
Gerald's
forgetting
flapping
my
his
past
feet in
associations
the wet
with
grass.
the lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
What a response. Can't believe we fucked. Option 3. Got it. I'll do a poll. What could possibly go wrong? These thousands may die. I like tapping out in this game because Gower just does the stupidest faces. Oh no. We need votes. Remind me, can't get more. 6 viewers, 6 votes. Rest in peace.
So you're fine assisting in genocide. That doesn't strike you as incredibly wrong? Really? I can't believe we fucked.
Yen won't either when I tell her. Or Triss. Sorry, lost track of who you're currently obsessed with. We're done talking, Geralt. Get out of my sight.
There was a mood. Yeah, she's a fucking savage.
I'll go as soon as you hand me those notes.
Then you shall stay here forever.
I don't want to fight her. She's a fucking wizard.
From my saddle.
Damn. Rest in peace.
Didn't have to end this way.
The biggest fumble. But it was too funny. Can't believe you killed her, bro. I made a poll and the chat voted for it. Blame chat. I didn't know she was gonna die. I voted option 1. Blame Bunny and Shinkai. For shame. Did you vote in the poll too? No way, Twitch chat would fumble like that. Uh-huh. Sure didn't. You could have tied it because I voted option 2. I see myself out. I wasn't even here. There was a poor motherfucker. I just arrived to killing one of the waifus. Hey man. If it's gonna give me options, I'm gonna ask the cat. So
Let's go.
Imagine. Oh my god. Someone wants to offer me promotion for my channel. He died in my playthrough as well. You know, giving me options about you. True. I would never trust chat in my games because they're some crazy motherfuckers. What do you mean? Everyone here is also in your stream chat.
Take it easy.
They are all sensible adults. Yeah, your point? Nah. Yeah, valid. I would like to be like, yeah, I'm a sensible adult, but no, I would have gone with that option as well in your playthrough.
What about them nuns who took the wenches from Bells to?
Woven its nest there. This be the Witchman, the freak of nature. More interesting things from my nose.
Folks, ain't no one willing to fight Smithy.
Give Crow
There's a
Perch a
prize
wine
awaiting
perch.
if you win. What's on your mind?
You might be.
It isn't great,
Crow
boy.
Perch a wine perch.
What's on your mind? Smithy here's village champion. I didn't do nothing. Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter.
Just had to take her away so young and beautiful. Turns out the funny option is the worst option possible. Oh, so if you'd have picked the first one as well, she might not have died. Fucking Mincyprus, how are you? You know, claim to be a sensible adult, nor will I. Always oppose Sun's own policy, backfired like that. So listen. Yeah, arguably you asked for help from Bunny. And then I just see the option 3-1 tick up by 1.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments. The witch will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Tell me, should I beat me wench while asleep? Shit.
Give him the option and any answer was always kill. To be fair, you only got into the fight when you demanded the notes. Kind of made chat fight among themselves. The streamer's fault. It's like, nah. There was 2 other options, that means I wouldn't have had to stab her. Get out of the fucking way.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
Oh, there was still a way out. I still need to sell all my.
Thanks.
I just hope you don't make the same mistake later in the game. Well, I'm gonna ask chat again, so there's a high probability. I don't make the rules, I just follow them.
When I were in Novigrad, you got poke your nose out the village. My father.
Option is always kill. Maidenless Giga Chat is the best way to play The Witcher. It wasn't a major decision, by the way. Just a side character ones. Still hurts though. It doesn't contribute to getting the bad ending. I didn't want to kill her though. I thought she was cool. It was a bit sus, but I feel like I already robbed everything. Probably. Also, turns out what we thought is the bad ending of the game turns out to not be the bad ending. Oh. Who needs maidens when you got chat? Side character copium.
Pretty-haired fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you
Side chick.
fight
He was a main character in my heart, goddammit.
What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
Abandoned into The Witcher is finishing the game. I'm playing CD Projekt, other games, Cyberpunk.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mug's plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
I waged money on this. What does this guy think he is? Cyberpunk. Favorite game, especially in the remastered version, now pinpoint more clearly at the end. I'm more curious to get the bad ending. You would notice the signs. Probably not. I am big dumb.
You'll find him at Crow's Perch.
I love Death Stranding. Listen to the corner, spam heavy attacks on, so eventually they break and die.
Smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock. And all you can trade is what little bits left.
Can I sell my shit to these people?
What? Got anything?
Oh, I can. I can finally clear out all the shit I am. Nice. Oh, Barber. I love Death Stranding because it's just a Royal Mail simulator. No, because you actually deliver the package, unlike Royal Mail. Too sad right now because there's no good FPS respawn. Can't shoot people. Can't feel American. Damn. One day. The 2 Roblox, nice fun, but your cap is still low. It's great, but not super competitive. Only 5% players are Grotto. Don't play good FPS respawns. They just fixed old COD games. They're playable again. Yeah, I heard they brought the servers back online, or something like that.
What?
Got anything interesting?
The servers are fixed now and you can't get hacked. Hey yo. Playing Black Ops 1 the other day. Had a lot of players on there. Bro, you cannot resurrect that what died in me. Is this stuff all just like junk? Okay, yes, it's all just junk.
Farewell.
I'm just waiting to jump on this C2 train. Just played Battlefield Sunzone, totally hasn't been shit for a decade. What do you mean? It's been so good. I was just over there.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is.
Trusty arms for all sorts.
Baba's no competition right now. The competition is Virus Game, Valorant, and Fortnite.
Show me your wares.
My problem is I do like Valorant, but I don't care enough to get good at it. Because CSGO sucks. I think how you play Valorant. Just know I will never install Valorant. I can fuck your whole shit up. Is the malware pretty much. Basically install rootkit on your PC. It's really Bits Bunny. It has predictive behavior. It can even change the BIOS settings. Oh, really? Thank you for reminding me, Bunny. Yeah, the rootkit they make you install with the right Vanguard stuff basically creates an easy backdoor for people who knows it.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wacky till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow baby, tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch, you think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit, he don't see it coming.
Any of that 500 bits soup? Why do you want me to suffer? Oh, this curse here, I haven't had this in years. Soup normally plays it like maybe once a stream. Or Taste listens to when he's depressed. Love how on the bed thing it says drink the pain away. Yeah, so normally if I'm doing a drinking stream, when someone plays that, I would have to finish my drink. Like the Baby Shark one is do a shot, and then that one is just finish my entire drink. You always say that. Never actually thank me for that. I thank you for the bits, not the song. Oh, really? Is Rocket League got a mouse and keyboard? No, it's not such. I got 2 bottles of whiskey.
Do a shot.
No, but I have to be up at like 6 in the morning. I got 2 bottles of whiskey in front of me. I don't think that would even be enough.
Cheese.
Thinking of the white bits too. In fact, the only alcohol I have, other than like Guinness, is like 2 shots of Jaeger. Release playable mouse and keyboard. If you enjoy living, then don't do it. Yeah, if you want to like just suffer forever, then yeah, you can play a mouse and keyboard. But I wouldn't recommend it.
Like winter.
Would have to dig out controllers from back in the FIFA days. They're somewhere buried in the basement. I try and play most games on mouse and keyboard, but Rocket League is just one I can't.
Giddy up.
You need some Kentucky bourbon. I never really know what to get when it comes to like bourbon, whiskey, rum. Because I always just get Jameson. I still have alcohol for my B-Day thing 2 years. Jesus Christ. I have 2 controllers back in the FIFA day. None of them work. I have my Xbox 360 controller, but I'm not sure if it still works. I might work to just stop using them. You can tell I don't drink unless it's for something. Yeah, I don't drink as much as I used to. Like I'll just drink while we're in like Discord chats and stuff. I don't do that anymore.
Hey-ya.
Isn't that shit flying across my room when playing FIFA? I've never been into FIFA enough to want to smash my controller. Because I just go around busting ankles. Fairness to their life. I'd rather smoke. I just... Alcohol doesn't really affect me that much. So like, yeah, if I want to get white girl wasted, I'm gonna have to spend like $200 minimum. And the same with smoking. It doesn't really affect me that much.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Sure, cleans your body.
Maybe I should send you
Stop playing back in like FIFA 18. That game never... I played 2021 or 22 because my friend Dan brought everyone it so we could play whatever that game mode was you play with your friends.
A worthy opponent for the Sergeant finally found. The winner to be named champion of all Velen.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
6% homemade. Yeah, brandy. This is for everything. You taste it. You can drink like 2 bottles of whiskey and friends and not get shit face. Yeah, same. Like, that's why I don't really drink much. Drinking, cleaning, healing. This is why I don't drink that much. Just costs too much. Like if I'm out with the boys, and then you know we'll hit up a Weatherspoons because you know we love our Weatherspoons, and then I'll get 2 pictures to myself. I'm a lightweight as fuck. I feel something after 2 shots. 2 shots ain't even like ain't even a warm up.
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
Cringe.
Heaven sent ye.
Mistake.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen.
If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles. To deserve your
My last experience with me and my friend just had to drink 3 little bottles of vodka together until the next morning. Don't know how I got home. Yeah, same. 2 shots ain't nothing.
Now the younger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
But I prefer THC. I feel like when I was in Canada and that like we did gummies, I think they affected me more than actually smoking. But like they took so long to like kick in. Like I just felt like I just had like a heavy head. And like Goldie and her sister were like, her sister wasn't too bad. Goldie was just like giggling. And like going through the motions. But like I just felt like I had a heavy head. It was usually way stronger, but take way longer. Yeah, but no one said anything. I was definitely expected to be called out. I don't know if you noticed, but I did grin. I was surprised because I was expecting like Shinkai to be like, excuse me, nerd emote. The was don't do anything for me. Hey yo. Like nothing? Like for me, smoking does nothing. But edibles do. I was fucked a couple months back though. I found some gummy bears in my room and I thought they were normal. Ended up being like half a pack. Realized they were edibles. I'm browsing Reddit. Cringe. Do like a calculator to the liters. There's 34 shots for me, 34 for the other dude. Damn. Think I right now, nerd emote. Don't know the topic of the conversation. Alcohol. People said that 2 shots is easy.
Wild.
Did I get the fast travel? Oh no, that was over there. Oh, I get to go to the Hangman's Tree again. What the fuck?
Oh!
2 shots is nothing. Okay. For these fucking lightweights, I swear to God. Damn, wish that was me.
It should have been me, not like this.
As soon as I saw I was coming here, I knew you were gonna say it. The smoking, I could smoke guitar, nothing will happen, but edibles fucked me up. Yeah, like we smoked joints, goldies, but nothing didn't really affect me. And then we did edibles.
Run, Roach.
And edibles was what fucked me up. Only slightly.
Not so fast, Roach.
It would take me 3 months to recover from that amount. But Shinkai would get shit-faced after 1 shandy. It didn't take much. You had like the B&M shots that were like 1%. The lady wants to drink 0.7 liters. Bar shorted 2 gin balls. Didn't even get drunk. That'd be me, to be fair. Black cherry stuff is trash though. Same brain cell. .7 liters with brandy. Don't know how she seemed fairly moved by that. Weed kind of cringe. I challenge you to a drink battle. Old man versus depressed retired alcoholic. The guy doesn't drink. And every time we've tried to hang out and drink, he's like, no, I don't want to be around people who drink.
Go, go.
You're afraid of the water. Fuck. This is why Skyrim pulls better.
That's it, Roach. Come on now.
Guys, go drink 2.1 liters of alcohol in a matter of like 2-3 hours. Grab a sucking ego spot to smoke weed. Yeah, but that's just because you want to do that anyway, not because of drinking. Both taste of ass.
Piss off.
You're not drinking the right alcohol. Cocktails is where it's at. I didn't even do that much water in 2 hours. But one is delicious. You're such a Reddit, I swear.
Hey there.
Whatever makes you happy. Could have been human. It's just people who are built different. Like most Russian people. They're fucking giga chads. Comes to alcohol.
That's it,
I go to drink his whiskey, cocktails and cider for life. Yeah, I like just having, you know, a nice fruity drink. I'm not trying to get like wasted. It's gonna cost me like stupid amount of money anyway, so I might as well have a nice drink. I can't drink cocktails. Mine is bourbon, too sweet for me. I love White Russians too. Mine's normally a Purple Rain. I love a Purple Rain. Yeah, I forgot about my one love, Jaeger bombs. I wouldn't say it's a love, it's more of a love-hate relationship.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Fucking not. Oh, I actually have to blow it up. Right, like probably is 9 times I drink. I love them. They hate me. It'd be nice if it wasn't that sweet. The sugar. I don't know. There's a few cocktails I quite like. Yes, the European buff effect too. I think it's just Angel's Envy neat. You get blasted on WKD in it. Yeah, you get blasted on fucking tea. WKD sent me back to uni. I've never been able to like feel anything from a WKD. Nope. No. Fuck this. It wouldn't let me. Oh. Okay. Club used to have a drink called Yoda. It was 4 blue shots and orange WKD, make it green. There's something like that we have here. Frog's Eyes. That's pretty nice. Do you like eggnogs? I don't think I've ever tried eggnog, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine not hydrating. She can go, I just drank. What do you mean? It's fucking gay.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Just gonna have to wait because I ain't got any bombs. New club kids mixing weird shit into their drinks. Back in my day, you just brought 1 barrel of homemade brandy or wine. But kids these days are like, oh, I'm gonna make a new TikTok trend and like add fucking battery acid to like an alcoholic drink. Took you a while. I'm gaming. Free. I like whiskey honey too. I used to until the fateful night of us lot drinking in Discord. And then I haven't been able to touch it since.
Giddy up.
My mind's like water.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't keep my food.
What is that thing called? Moonshine? They're drinking ethanol now. Out is battery added 100%. Wouldn't surprise me if they're brainless to take no alcohol, my guy.
Mutant!
Take care of it. Greetings, Haggard.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
No loitering round here.
Moonshine is just methylated spirits. Barry acid does slap, not gonna lie. No wonder you were so fucked up last time. You were high on battery acid.
Move it. How are we to fight a pestilence that...
Moonshine is so popular here. I think we can get it.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special
I guess it's just educating you about the sugar.
nice, slow burning.
Lots of Xanax, stuff of that, plus stupid Jim Brew and drink that. The kid has high blood pressure and a heart attack in his 20s. Oh, what Dennis says probably retarded.
Please.
A Doppler!
Barbecue and Witcher. Wish I was burnt like that. Yeah, which
sure hope Doo-Doo
they
hasn't been
feel different. Cost-free crematation. Yeah, exactly. Here was space.
I like it. She left herself nothing.
Can I loot his
They
body?
left the last visit to the church.
Oops. I can't set myself on fire though. I wasn't even here for this. I'm literally here to see someone else.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast the spell. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they
For fuck's sake, I think I had a cut on my lip, so when I took a sip of whiskey, it hit that. I'm sorry for yours.
Someone's got to know
At least it's clean.
I'd look for
Nice and clean
in
now.
a putrid grove.
And now it's to be a pain. We have the same hair color.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Who, me and the Witcher. Hey yo.
Is. Gotta know how to get there.
You got a luscious
Say you
white
gotta
beard
get
as well.
there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars.
Damn, you're
Word
old.
is,
Beard and all. God damn.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir,
Every time I
what's
do
the
my lip
offence?
when I was chewing
This
too
is
hard.
some sorcerer's
Same time I
bitty
bit my lip
shop.
today while eating
Think
cereal.
that gives you the right to steal her property,
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
but by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
So no fights. And then they're surprising with the mouth like that. God damn.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths,
That's
so I
Sunzones.
sense
You gotta fight in.
freaks.
The question
And
is,
start by warning them.
got a pretty face to take care
Novigrad's
of.
no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's
Go
no
ahead
place
and
for
move bad
witchers.
employed.
So who's it a place for?
I'm sure he
Righteous
does.
folk professing the one true
Sound like
faith
you've
in the eternal
experienced his
fire.
head movement
Nothing
difference.
I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a
First when I'm
mistake. It's
busy,
inevitable.
skipped a meal and extra
I'll be
hungry, I
the
went
first
crazy
to
munching
learn
on
of
that
it,
food later.
And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air.
I just stabbed this guy.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I got all my experience from sucking dick for catch a punch. That's how come you've always got like D4 of every 5-star. All makes sense.
Herbs, roots.
Racism, am I right? There's so much racism.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
That's great for you. An honest day's work. And $20 is $20. Aliens are coming. Okay, if I wear socks, so it's a win-win. Yeah, if you have your fingers crossed, it's not gay. Good.
Kisses. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. Rose of remembrance. All dried up.
Unless you wear socks and sandals. I like corner store owner would be attacked by that one. Yeah, like our chef, Mo. He wears socks and sandals all the time. I don't think I've ever worn sandals. Or like sliders. Wrong with socks and sandals? I don't know, Fanny.
Deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Funny, no.
In spring, shoot the roads wet with rain. Sun bright and warm.
How much did they sell the magnificent property for?
I'm knackered. Never rains.
Any news from the Zima?
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Stop! Thief!
Shoot! Proletariat.
I will size one time and got called gay for it.
Wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Wall sliders can be pretty comfy. I just never owned any. I've never been like, yeah, I could do with some sliders.
Whoa! What a killer!
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
The long socks at that.
Eating at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust
Long
to the
socks
position
are
where they toss the
soccer
net.
shoes.
The bonny birds that prance by here.
I did those socks and sandals before too. Deal.
How much did they sell the magnificent property for? We've spoken of this already.
You're new. Are you though? It's not shocking. I miss toe socks for real. I just don't like going barefoot. Unless I'm like at home. It's the early 200s. Oh yeah. The early 2000s is where I was at. Those socks were a crime against humanity.
Mutant!
Oh, it's a hat. I thought it was just there.
Ah!
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Depends on the sandals if you wear them through the midway of your toes.
Open up.
Yo, the World War Craft. It takes to a cry about not being in the early 2000s. Early 2010s again, just because that's where the best cars are. They had the best cars, they had the music.
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, Right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in the locker.
Not in the habit of parting with my swords.
In that case, we must part. Sod off now.
Open up.
Oh, my old friend Neo. Oh, right after you leave me your weapon.
I wish I could be in the late 60s. Oh, for the cars. I was gonna say, women didn't have the best of rights in the 60s. 3 pairs of toe socks. Surprised me. Those cars were ugly. What the fuck? I wouldn't have slander on 60s American muscle cars. Yeah, back from the Jake Paul ad. I'm so sorry you had a Jake Paul ad. The little Kens. Fuck. May have dozed off for a bit. Not surprising, you are old. Plastic Shinny. I'm pretty sure every time I've streamed on a Saturday, you've fallen asleep.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
I rest my eyes and it just happens. Wow.
What ails you? Can't see out one eye,
Maybe Caroline Dodge.
Convince those knaves on the city council.
They're more refined.
Good.
This
More
they
people come to our secret clinic.
always sleeps once Coronation Street finishes.
I guess.
About time we made something
Doing this in
clear,
his trash.
sorceress.
What?
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help
I'll
of
not-
you or any other
I'll not
mages.
take the slander of
You,
60s
well,
American
without
muscle
our
cars
help,
and
you'll
Nissan
sit
cars.
ducks for the temple guard. Who do I
Well,
spy?
60s Nissan cars maybe,
Geralt?
but
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans.
Bunny is just one of those angry
far-reaching
yeehaws
plans
to the
reshape this
foot
city
of a
head to
F-150.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a
Speaking of
hierarchy
Cold
of the
War, I
Church
can't wait
of
for
the
this
Eternal
show.
Fire as its puppeteer. Until
I have a
recently,
Lexus
that is,
SUV, nice
when
try.
Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins.
I don't know, your
The semblance
fucking
of car don't interest me.
luminous blue rental car was pretty fire. It's by Queen.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free.
F-150 is a
Before that
pog
can
though, to be
happen,
honest.
We got to rid it of superstition.
I-
farting around
I
about
like
the
pickup.
hallowed
I like
essence of the
pickups,
eternal fire.
but if I was to
Nonsense
choose
for
any,
kiddies.
Apparently not.
it would either be a Dodge
Cheering
Ram
crowd at the
or like an
execution.
old school
Mostly
Ford
adults.
pickup.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's
It was
naught
cute.
but a leash around their necks.
Yeah, it was great. I thought it
They
was
call this place
so
the
funny.
Putrid Grove.
I could afford one, I would
It's
drive
the
it.
western Novigrad that's
Met Best Boy
putrefied.
yet? I don't
This
know.
here's
I don't know
the
who Best Boy
last
is.
bastion of normality, sanity,
I don't like Ford.
reason.
Damn. Rest in
I'm
peace.
actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city.
Literally the owner of
Because it
Ford
will be
Focus
our city one day,
ST500.
Geralt. Mark my words.
That's gonna burn
Yours,
so much gas. If you
Yeah.
can let the world know that you
Mine.
have a tiny penis.
And me friends. But that's a tale for another time.
That's what I think when I
For
see
now,
like
I'll leave you two alone.
28-inch
Like I see.
spinning wheels on a lifted Ford F-150.
Gerald, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
My chat's not working. Yeah, I'm looking at my. Okay, it's just my chat froze for a second. The OG Raptor, like a damn truck at this point. Well, that's the point. You went to is a truck. I remind you that you're gonna romance one girl, or you're gonna get cucked literally unless you're into that. Wait, I didn't know that, to be fair. How's my embrace my American side? Has Tasty met him yet? Imagine enough fangirl in Nissan Skyline. Same. Yeah, as soon as I see lifted Ford F-150, I'm like, ah, that guy has a tiny penis. This is still the start, pretty much. From the damn UK. In the game, name begins with D. Listen, I might have a tiny penis, but at least I have a giant car. Red hair or blondes. Okay, I can respect that. I have everywhere Sun Zone. If there's another person, it's a cult. No, that's mid game. Attacked. Green-eyed blondes, green-eyed redheads. The Duke, not the Duke. A friend of mine once said red hair is either a 2 out of 10 or 8 out of 10. Who's the Duke? The Duke is the fat guy from Resident Evil Village. He like rolls out, the merchant guy. Red hair is either Princess Fiona or...
What's your arrangement? He using you?
What? Fiona?
Helping me to survive, actually.
That's way too
Months ago,
disrespectful.
Somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal. I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I
I'm one of those
imagined.
people where
Come on.
I'm not
Let me give you a
fussed
taste.
on what color your hair is, to be fair.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind
Go or
words.
die
but
is
my
hair
friend
blonde
needs
for
his
me.
weapons.
Oh yeah.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what
I'd
it
rather be
used to be.
bald so I can slap
Not a
my head.
city for you.
I don't get why redheads get so much shit, to be honest. 80% of the hottest girls we've seen are redheads.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence.
Blue hair Karens are hot.
You'd heard something.
Okay.
You've been here
I take back what I said.
need you to help me find
I
something,
care.
anything, a trace.
'Cause-
I'll
no,
do
absolutely not.
everything I can, of course. Who might know
Anything
more?
but a blue head Karen. Now one of the hottest girls I've seen too. Hey, oh. See blue hair, I'm running away faster than Sonic does. It's the blue hair works on some people, but when I see like the bowl cut blue tips like screaming at a cashier, I just
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes.
somewhat with.
It's I'm into mentally unstable bluehead
I was
girls.
walking along the canal with a sack full of
Yeah,
goodies
there's a difference
Looked up
between
and
bluehead
spied a
girls
trio
and
of
bluehead
temple guards
Karens.
coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today
Oh,
for one
blue
of your
is
long
cold color.
stories.
A hot one.
A sack full of magic
Is there all
calendars,
hot
and they were
ones?
coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the
The
package?
difference is one will try and kill you, the other will ask the manager.
I didn't expect such
Leave
devotion.
her experience here,
Wanted to
sadly.
freshen up anyway.
Don't worry,
Let's go.
Cypress. I know your pain.
Hear that? They've come for us.
Dead cat.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heel. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Imagine seeing guy having an opinion on other hairs when he said he'll go bald. I think guy has an opinion on that. Should know that by now. I'm sad I don't have the Bear TV emote of you, Cypress. You could have just posted that. Yes, the reflection is too shiny. Hurts my eyes. Yeah, we're gonna go bald in our 50s or even 40s. Nah. I'm keeping my hair until I'm at least 30, then I'm gonna crash my car to a tree. How about the age of 20? That's me. I'll go bald, I'll just end it all. Go do it too. There's so much to live for. Our tube has like luscious locks. We've got absolute Giga Chad head. Like see me do this. Oh yeah. All good, boys. If you get bald, don't worry. You'll still get chicks. Awkward. I feel like if I go bald, I'm gonna.
Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't
I'm just gonna disappoint
Must be a leader
anybody
on
who
this
sees
wall
me.
with low-key secret path.
I do not look good bald. Okay.
Well, well,
I'll buy a wig or something. Well then, tend to move. Just take 4 bald. I was just so used to shave it off my head. But now I kind of hate having hair. Now since I have hair again, I think I look weird as fuck. You're bald, you have a better 401k. Then again, all people call me handsome, so it must be true.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre.
I know
of
that
Halloween,
when I have
thought
short
it was
hair
safe from a lot of
and
its
no
reapers.
beard, I look like
Instead,
a
they jumped out of
giant
the frying pan
13-year-old
with a
lesbian.
But now
So
the stands on top
I
of
feel
a
like it's not
mountain
going to be
of
the one.
coin, and winning a war takes 3 things.
Bald
Coin,
over blondes.
coin,
What is your
and even more.
issue of blonde?
That's why they're exterminating mages. Confiscate. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current
It's true, Cypress. I look like a giant, like a 6'5", 13-year-old lesbian.
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing.
I just don't like them.
Pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Flashbacks to when you tried to date one. That was something I didn't think I would hear. Degrade my face. Blade every 2 days. Being hairy is not that cool. Can kids tell you? My hair even shows the top of my head. I'll cringe. Okay, first Uwu. I stopped streaming last time I had to shave. No, I had to shave for the funeral. I literally stopped streaming. For a longer hair to temporarily hide your receding temples. To lose my chest and armpits. Absolutely how at least I get lucky and my back isn't cursed. Yeah, I don't have a hairy back either. I don't have a receding hairline, guys. My brain is growing larger by the day. That all makes sense. Speaking of the ugly hairstyles and shit, woman with the side part caved and assy looking. What do you mean by the side part? Well, like having like this part caved on the side. Yeah. I think it looks good on some people.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing
What's she
like a
said?
refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a
Reminds me
rusty
of
anchor,
Sherloid.
the carcass
That's a
of a
name
boat.
I've not heard in years.
And this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Women who shave the side of their head just have
Remember
gone
my
over their
elements?
Skrillex
How I
phase.
use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
Yeah, just.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory
I
completely.
don't think we had a choice,
Good.
to be fair.
That should stop people from taking
Damn,
advantage
bro,
of you.
chill.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve
Remember when
things twice as
Skrillex was
fast.
everywhere, to be fair?
You've
I was
the look of
surprised he's
true
like.
experts.
Doesn't he even make music anymore?
But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Hold on. I need BRB.
You are watching a master at work.
Expelled from our Silver Ninja Empire. What have they done, Master? A ninja must learn to face all difficulties in life and pass through all hard times. Master, you did right. They should be banished. I have also removed their ninjutsu. But since they have been born a ninja, they die a ninja.
this track, bitch. QV on this track, bitch. QV on this track, bitch.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
Pizza rolls?
Hey yo. I fucked with pizza rolls. They're all classic works of Twitch chat being created here. I came back and like scrolled up a little bit in the chat, and I was just like, there's like so much shit being spoken about right now. I scrolled up and just saw you guys talking about eggs, and I was just like, bruh. Find me an 8-viewer streamer that has a more active chat. That's because they don't have you guys.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works.
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Not the rats.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
I mean,
thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Do the same as eggs. No moving or bleeding.
Don't really feel up to
Cutscenes
looking
have
for rat
the
shit.
field look amazing in this game. Other times, the field kills the graphics.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that.
These look downgraded.
Brandon?
Other cinematic.
I don't either.
Can put it in
He's
that
much too
more
fat.
poetic way.
Can't help but agree. But no,
Yes, a true
notice how he
scholar.
didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that...
Like all my meat, well done. You.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for
I
some
got
magic
banned in one of my
fireworks.
friend's chats
Once
before
I
for
activate
bullying him
the
on how he
incense,
likes
I'll
his
have 'em all
steak.
to top.
Oh no.
Well. 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 Now we wait for them to
Told him he
scurry
likes it
away.
rare at that point. You should just go take a bite right out of the cow and ban me.
Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a
I got
fork in
a
complete
medium as
darkness,
well.
trying
Like
to show
as low
off
as
my
I'd
witcher's
go.
senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Some dude was drinking
Came a
cow
day he
blood.
lost both his legs in
So he
battle.
can get ripped.
He shrugged, said it was better that way.
Don't even have
He'd
words for
never
that.
feel pain in them again.
But there's like some things you just
Thing is, he
know.
was lying to himself.
I think
That's
he
why they
just
cook a
didn't have
steak
much
is
of
to
a
make it
choice.
to where it's still juicy and doesn't bleed it from anywhere. That's normally why I go medium.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell
This
me
is
how
usually
Yen's
meant
doing.
the sauce and seasoning you add, not the damn blood.
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
I have steaks been juicy as fuck and well done.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Damn, there's so many rats.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
Always when my dad stares along with your steak doesn't end up looking like wood chippings.
Let's agree
you
your
cooked
friends
on.
were never
They're all
here.
good.
Now pay the rest and
I've had some steaks that are like so like overdone, so they're like it's like worse than beef jerky.
We're here for the witch.
Kebab like meats are more popular here.
Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Kebabs are quite popular here.
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising? Get it from both sides! Shit yourself out in fear? You killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. If not for you, we need to find Brand.
Basically, it's like eating a burnt car tire at that point. To be honest, it was such a struggle to eat. Cooked mincemeat, cooked parts of an animal, 50 types of meat.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You
Don't
should go
overdo
now,
meat, kids.
before Corrine
The
goes back
developed
into
gal.
hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't write it now.
Two weapons. Nice. Rather developed Gal than one of those vegans who put stickers on packs of meat. You know, this cow was named Bob, and he had a wife and kids. What was this diet where it came up with? Now it's called Dude Eats Only Beef Steaks His Entire Existence. The carnivore diet. Isn't Jordan Peterson the guy who cries all the time? Poor Bob. Poor Bob may have had a wife and family, but damn did he fucking taste good. Oh, I haven't used any of my skill points. Yeah, big dumb. If you're about to Bob, get a gambling problems and severe debt to the cow mafia. Yeah, he's about to lose his wife and kids to the mafia. And every time some guru gets popular, it's him helping younger men. There's so many of them, like they're everywhere. I see them all over the internet. Like, bruh. I had another bit.
FBI, open up!
Jesus fucking Christ, buddy. Basically, put the attack intensity. For people are hella dumb. Guys, it's Andrew Tate. I'm going to show you how to get rich. Rule 1, don't spend money. Rule 2, do it for long enough and you'll be rich. If you think of listening, that'd be $80 a month. Oh, you don't have the Wraith in his attack. Oh, I had another thing. Or did I just get a new slot and level it up? If they release good games soon, I can play during the winter. They're releasing some pretty good games, to be fair. It's not all they're your kind of games. Probably lose Ragsbar being a player and went live in Europe capital for prostitution. Literally sells snake oil. I think what a fucking dipshit goes to a site and like pay to learn how to make money. Like, no, this seems good to me. Want to know how to make money? Don't pay to learn how to make money. But he has a Bugatti though, so he has to be telling the truth. Free head. guy here was selling courses how to do drop shotting. People were taking loans to the bank to buy the course. The guy went and bought a house in Indonesia and stopped teaching. Jesus Christ. Live below your means. Yeah, I'm gonna start teaching people how to loop in DBD. Sign up to do courses with me on quick scoping, £200 a session. How to become a pro streamer? Oh, I need to take that course. I'm not a pro streamer. I need that lesson right now. I heard you are a pro. Is that a course on how to be online brain damaged to a user?
Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its.
Imagine a tasty streamer house.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father
I can't think of
always
anything
said,
worse.
All ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
For fuck's sake, I got Jake Paul out again. I'm so sorry, Cyprus.
Why do you need to know the house's history?
You gotta have a lot of fun.
Or on a whim?
It would just be like.
I bought this property a short while ago.
Think I would be in his room on Reddit jacking off.
Soon after, I witnessed.
Could hear two punching the shit out of his desk while playing Souls games.
They vary. Giggling. Furniture moving around the edge of the glass.
Here they gifted stuff. Sub bunny. Yeah, we think I jacking off on Reddit. Keep smashing his desk to pieces. Me waking up at like 8 PM, streaming until 5 AM. And then like once everyone's finished streaming, it'll just be like a slot or just sat around a table, fucking going on random rants.
Inside, seeing it for yourself.
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value?
Just here, think about jacking off on the part I come back to. Talking about if we had a gamer house.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Bonnie must be a course guru, gifting subs like that.
We're already dependent on the black ones, economically.
Bonnie's got bank. Even though I tell her not to, she'll still gift subs. But the more I oppose it, the more she gifts. I know she got better wash his hands. Gamer house would be she could complain about his bad back from his old age. You would need a stair lift for the old man. I would just give him like the room right at the front.
Leave it. That's blood. Don't spill it.
I worked 3 jobs. And you still somehow managed to find time to come sit in the streams. Impressive. He's dyeing his hair blonde for me right now. Don't trouble him. He's dyeing the ass mullet to match. Yeah, bullying people in stream is my personality trait. For me, who knew? I've never been one to complain about, you know, subs and stuff until you and Kay arrived and started gifting out huge amounts of subs. Your fourth job. Never bullied anyone, to be fair. I bully Shinkai because he's British and that's what we do. Or he hates me and gifting. I gifted him 140 subs for the group emote. Jesus Christ. 140 subs.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Fucking real. That looked like Johnny. It did look like Johnny.
The doll. The attic.
Same type of creature. But so you confirmed it's not Johnny.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood.
Yes.
Don't spill it. Please.
Definitely checking the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Housekeeping. Housekeeping.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Why won't it let me punch? Oh, there's so much loot.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
So much alcohol. One day when I actually have to use the alcohol, fucking Geralt's gonna be wasted.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Good for potions.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar.
You're a bully to everyone, Sunzone. The cellar. Remember when I had my flu? I had so much alcohol. I love getting bullied. Makes me feel special.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you
No.
playing?
That
No,
lady
not in
fell asleep,
2023.
And I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is,
Mood.
I gotta talk to the dreamer.
If I remember correct,
so I'd like
Woman
you to let her
Spirit
wake up.
was the strongest.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up.
Favorite person to bully is Silver, honestly. That's because you do any sort of thing and he reacts
Scary dreams are great.
like so much.
What I love is when this big end chases me.
You play one of his like stupidly loud sound alerts, he nearly throws himself out of his chair.
Tell you a secret.
That looks like a WWE custom
The
character.
house ain't haunted. Not one
Basically,
bit.
this is our
I
arms
just
when we
pretend
fix
it is.
scars.
Make everyone think that. It was sitting
Yeah,
there
that's my
all
arms,
empty.
my face,
So I
everything.
moved
Just
in.
covered in absolute
Bigwig from the
shit.
bank then came and bought it.
Little Sarah needs to
I
be
don't
shot
like
point blank.
Especially not to live with. So
A lot of people when their
decided to give
name
him a scare.
gets shot nowadays, it's because they're all rappers.
See, he paid a
Little
lot for
Sarah
this
is actually
house
a
and won't
rapper.
give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling.
They should call
But if you want
themselves
to
Little
live here,
Bulletproof
that's your
Vests.
business.
That way
So
they
let's
can't
make
get
a
shot.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
God
Now
damn it.
go wake
Think
that
I
sleep
woke
yet.
up and came back
I
with a
won't
vengeance.
stop her. She'll get up.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
He doesn't know.
Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
Not to go back to Elden Ring.
Very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help.
I am playing
But
that
I'll
game.
need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
He was just on it. Should change it to say yuck you. He got off to play Skyrim though. He's romancing Lydia, she's naked. What are you?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
Never spoke to her besides the main quest.
I paid.
Remember losing her in some cave back on the 360.
Shan't put me in the poorhouse.
What a cool hat. Yeah, you could have one of those, or you could have a fedora with a feather on it. Okay. Of course, Sarah took her studio away. She's got this whole house to herself now. Not got swag enough for a fedora, got no riz. Why you hang out with Tuffy so much? Because you're trying to steal his riz, but you both have negative riz. Yeah, I'm little Sarah, I got my crew. Hayes keep babbling like Mountain Dew.
Beheading a king.
Mutants, blasphemers, cold-blooded crankies. Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Are you okay, Bunny?
What do you have on offer?
You gotta try chatting me up. Got restraining order. I'm trying to tough video bullying him. He should just know. If you try and steal negative riz, you also have negative riz. I mean, you have positive riz? No, you have omega negative riz. Summarize this cat on my laptop. Hey yo. Bunny just dropped coordinates to the next Modern Warfare.
So long.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Where's 5TV? What do you have on there? Just like a drunk text from a friend at 4 AM trying to ask me if I have any milk.
What do you have on offer?
Just text everyone saying how much I love them. Normally when I'm drunk, I just put on like YouTube and then just pass the fuck out. You don't want me to text you when I'm drunk? I may call you a slur. Not may call you a slur. You will call it a slur. Oh damn, fancy as fuck. Oh, it's a level 37 weapon. Arrow, what of my friends one time asking if I had milk because he lived next door at the time. Then one minute later asking if I had cereal, then another one a few minutes later asking if I had spoons. So for fuck's sake, just come over and make cereal, you dumb fuck. Hydrate. Get you. I've heard you say slurs in a voice chat. I've heard him say some stuff in a voice chat. Need to be drunk for that? Just let me play Siege for 10 minutes. Like 2 years ago or something. Probably. Yeah. It doesn't take much, to be fair, for someone to say something sus in a voice chat. Got some Ribena? The real question is, what Ribena?
So long.
Doesn't take much for me to be nice. Not like this. Blackcurrant, not the light one, ballad. Everyone keeps going on about how the blackcurrant light is really good, but I'm not a big fan.
Non-human, are you?
Believe I
Look
see
for
a
your
challenger
kind beyond
who
the
seeks to
walls.
subdue Iledine.
May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Holy shit.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me on.
Remember the last time I played Siege against some kid from Ukraine? Let's just say it took 2 weeks banned from like a champ. Fuck the light ones, they're trash in my opinion.
You alright?
I travel without pain, baby. Yeah, I was expecting it not to be that much.
Whoa, stop flexing.
Supper I never refuse.
I'll spoil him, but you have no other choice than the captain. Oh, okay,
like
so there's no
rain.
cheaper option. It's just that guy.
Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch them. Have a race.
This is talking to him change my fucking quest. God damn. Oh, I have a Twitch flip of me again too at Siege. I haven't seen you stream like Siege in a while though. Whatever.
A dream in here.
I've deleted all your
Never
clips.
witnessed
Can't
a
see your
seance like this before, let alone
majesty.
participate.
Where the fireworks
I
are
will
going
guide
off
you.
outside my house.
You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions.
Seemed like a
You
week.
must
What the
answer.
fuck?
It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with,
Couldn't upload the
tell
VOD
me a
though.
memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, where a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see.
Played 2 games
Do
in
you wish to
always.
tell me anything
Got
more?
Twitch ban? Oh no.
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant
Can we
of
find the
Lady
clip?
Falker.
Gerald
The
dad
rebel
moment.
burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Dandelion the goat.
I don't actually know who this guy is. Did that fit? It's pretty fire to be fair.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your
Found
help.
it. This is the only one I could keep up because the rest were super TOS. Oh, I know what time it is. I have to unmute. Going to sleep. Take care, folks. Have a good night, Sunzone. Thanks for stopping by.
Honestly, I hope this kid gets lost in the desert and has to survive with nothing but his own piss for a week.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Fucking clash camping hatch like a gimp.
And that was when my mic was super quiet. It was a stream where I threw my controller at the wall and ended the stream. Oh no.
Yes?
Why you stood on the chair? That's not how chairs work. Gonna be Al from Death Note. Yeah, she's doing it wrong though. You meant to like sit weirdly on the chair, not stand on it. Just need to get the goblin squat.
Oh, Ram. Turn again. I'll kill for some vodka.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
What the fuck did you say to me? At first I thought fireworks outside my house, but now I don't think it is. Monk ass on though. If I go suddenly, boys, you know why. I'm probably dead. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll beat them in hand-to-hand combat.
Mustn't think like that. The fuck is this? Me? The war or drink? Clear
You have to get through my 14 layers of tactical karate first. That's why I'm still kicking. No one's got a knife big enough to cut through me. Why are you screaming?
Life, you gotta take risks to get fast.
Thanks for that one, Chief. Being fat is just free bulletproof vest. Bulletproof vest, GG easy.
What's he doing here?
And no one's been able to stab through my layers of fat yet, so that's why I can safely walk around London. Who the fuck's just Minecraft villager noise? Locked. Everyone.
I never come back, you stinking scaddies.
All we wanted was...
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
someone give that lady a raise for voice acting. Yeah, she was hitting them high notes.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
This dwarf is fucking ripped.
You'll never learn.
I use my sword. I'm guessing not. But you're good off.
Yeah, almost like they never left Bird Free. Please, that went well. Now we
It's
can clean each other
Shinkai.
like
6
the
foot 4
gods
a half,
of
4 foot 6 in reality. I can't be
Hey,
Shinkai because Shinkai can't grow a beard.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her.
I can't either, to be honest. What the fuck?
6, 7?
Mine grows in
What'd she be
patchy on the
doing?
sides.
Hiding, probably.
Well, if I shave it like all off,
See her in your
like it's like patchy like
Couple
under here.
times. Her and the wild hunt.
But it just takes a while to just, you know, comb
Not
it
at
and
all,
stuff.
but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Then again, I just turned 20. You're still a young boy.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite
I
storm.
just started to grow in.
Dandelion gone.
Yeah, yours looks
the
like mine,
tavern
to be fair,
chock
though.
full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Hey, yo, someone is younger than me. Let's go.
Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Snapchat thinks I'm 30. I get like mixed things. Like some people say that I look young. Some people say I look old.
Ah, a note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry. 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
They probably I look older than YouTube. Every time someone younger than me in ages. Yeah, I got a baby face. You look young. When I used to work nights, people would say I looked old. They were like, "Oh, you like 30 something."
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special
Years of no
system.
sleep and
Chaos only
like,
he
you know,
could
the
have
energy drinks has
deciphered.
taken a toll on me.
Naturally, in the past,
Fucking
sometimes
mood.
not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late?
I look late 20s, early 30s, to be honest.
Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
I just call it what growing up in this shit all of a city does to a man.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit.
You're gonna probably be the only person on the planet who would actually enjoy this sea. I'm not. I need to go level 11. Big sad. One more level. You'd kind of be like, yeah, wasn't too bad. It's pretty nice. Cambridge, by the way. I just go places and I'm like, damn, I don't fit in here at all. Like, there's a certain place in London I'll go and I'm just like, I'm way too common to be here.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great
You can only
rush
fit
to leave it
in
behind.
here if you're like a 2-stone free for a crackhead with no teeth. Everyone always says like Oxford is such a nice place, and I'm like, yeah, but that's because you didn't grow up there. Everywhere has a nice place until you live there. That's why I try and explain to people is like growing up in like Blackbird Leys in Oxford, like back in the 90s versus like now is a lot different. Like people are getting stabbed, police raids, drug busts.
So long, farewell to you, my friends, goodbye for now, until we meet again. I said so long, farewell to you, my friends, goodbye for now, until we meet again. It's been great to play and sing together, in the box, and now it's time to say goodbye. So long, farewell to you, my friends, goodbye for now, until we meet again. Goodbye for now, until we meet again.
Thank you for that, Bunny. Oh, you're actually leaving. Well, you were just singing. Goodbye, Bunny. Have fun at work. Thank you for stopping by. You actually made it through the almost the entire stream. Cambridge is lovely. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It takes like £7 million to live there. Once that you don't have 4 Bentleys, you can't live in Cambridge. Sorry. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. Rats? I was crazy once.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Rats made me crazy. I can only say the only place I rivals the top tier shithole is probably Leeds. Or not Leeds.
Deliver us from Evil.
Then again, I'm right next to Leeds and Manchester, says a lot. It does. They are not nice places from reputation.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And
He never took me out whoring, feels bad, man.
Before I
Same.
spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw.
I need
All
that
those
money.
questions about the washerwomen at
Same.
the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was
So I
with
found
in the
another
harbor.
Subaru. Hey yo.
Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
1,400. What the fuck? I'll hold myself out for that any day.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
I'm like 99% sure the Subaru was stolen. We got removed from the marketplace. Oh, it probably might have been. Or they put it up for the wrong price.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Nice.
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I
Here
should
is
make one thing clear.
transgender Brenda.
Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I mean,
Dandelion
he
visit
worked
your
here, to be
shop
fair.
often?
The fire
I
dress.
tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although,
We had to,
indeed,
at this point,
he
to
did
drink
keep
some.
asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Nice.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing.
That's how I want to go out.
Costumes.
If I ever die, I hope I can either like write in blood or something.
Redanian countess one day,
Like-
a dockside thug the next. That is
Something like that.
true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Oh, I could loot your house. Damn, got nothing I can steal.
No. Oh, fuck. I'm running.
When I die, I'm gonna put on my tombstone. Died maidenless due to his severe addiction to mentally unstable blue haired girls. I'm gonna get a QR code etched into my tombstone, and it's gonna be a rickroll. I'll just have like myself buried with a Bluetooth speaker. Anytime anyone comes close, it's just like a voice recording of me going, "Oh, help me!" It fucking terrify people.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why
That's
not?
what she said.
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit? It hurt him much.
I'll do a QR code Friday night funkin' songs just so people will be in mental pain after I'm gone.
Gather your
My
things and go
uncle's
home.
in the circus because he can swallow Wonder salt. if the rat Can catcher you? will get wet like as not? How do you know? Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
There was this guy I used to know who actually downloaded
the
all
illustrated
Friday
guide
Night
to
Funkin'
fungi.
songs to his phone so he could listen to them as he worked.
No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
It's just another level of hating life.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life.
Yeah, no, fuck
He
that.
never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done,
I just have loads of heavy metal songs downloaded on my phone for like when I'm on like
Thanks for
long
your help.
trips.
Farewell.
And my Wi-Fi craps out.
Are you a wizard? I don't know you. Go away.
Same. I got shouted out by some old woman last week for it. You tell her to fuck off. What I would have done.
What I wouldn't give for a small jar of lamb.
What's your hair lately? Youth these days.
Oh.
Hair-brained.
It was my neighbour's garage changing his tyre on his work car. The Spotify blasting a speaker and she went to me and was like, excuse me,
This
can you stop
baronet's
playing
love
that?
Let's
It's not even music.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't
I would
worry.
have told her to fuck
I'm here
off.
to see your chambermaid,
Genuinely.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see
No
you.
joke days, that's why I did.
Captain,
She
this man is not
pisses
to
me
enter.
off because she's always comes out and shouts. at
Forgive
people.
me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival
I
skills
just
than
stabbed
that.
this guy. This guy pissed.
Looking for a girl named Molly.
I said to her,
She
fuck
works
off your dust bag.
Fear your
Don't
information's
croak
out of
it
date.
before you get back to your
no
house.
longer works here.
Like one of the things that like
Molly
pisses me off more than anything.
You also know she doesn't
Like,
work here
like
anymore.
not everyone has
Where I
you
can
know the
find
same taste in music
time
and
of
stuff.
day?
But
Probably
like
sipping punch
you know,
and
don't just come up to
considering
someone
which
and be like,
horse to
yeah,
bet on.
your opinion on music is wrong, so how
I
dare you
jest
listen
not.
to it in my presence?
After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right. So where
I was about to say this game is popping off, but I realized it was my
Our
game
dear
playing
little
Witch
Molly
music
has
with a
new
mod.
passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then. we've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
Like, fair enough for some of my music because I listen to absolute dog shit deathcore bands, but I never talk shit about
Surprised he didn't
how
salute
secret
you,
in
General.
my presence. It leaves alive. It's like
Seem to know your
I had it at
horses.
work. I was just like I had my like big headphones on, and
I'm curious how you manage in the
I was
saddle,
listening
Witcher.
to.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say?
It wasn't
to
even
a
like
little
heavy
race?
metal. It was
Not
like
what I came
something
here
like
for.
middle
Don't make
ground,
me beg, Witcher.
like
Tell you
past
what,
Alexandria.
win, and I shall give you my
And
finest
like
saddle.
some
Made
old
in
lady
Nilfgaard
just walked up to me and was like,
proper,
"Why are you listening to the devil's music? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?"
I'd rather
He's
resolve
like-
things with Molly.
Well,
As
there
a
she is.
pure
See the slim young
Christian, you can't be listening to that
Resolve
in
what
front
you
of me.
must.
And I was like, I
shall play
don't
the
give a
horses for
shit.
time.
Like, I'm at
If you
work.
wish,
I'm listening
we
to
can ride
music.
back to the city together.
Like, I'm wearing headphones. Yeah, but it's loud. I was like, that's the whole point of the fucking headphones. Asking Alexandria is pog as fuck.
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue.
That is the band that I usually get
We've
people
not
to
seen
listen
each
to, and
other
I'm
in
slowly getting
ages.
into my kind of
Ever
bands.
since I became Lady
Me and my
Appetite.
sister have always liked dancing the Andes,
nothing but
like back in the
balls,
day.
banquets,
Just like
and
one of my
other
like
such-
comfort bands.
What's it? Congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
One of my go-to bands, to be honest, ever since 2009.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance
Adam
you
Scream is still one of my
remember your last
top,
conversation with Dandelion?
top 20
Course.
albums.
He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light
Like,
of the moon.
a prophecy.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles,
Um,
and he'd sing me arias.
Yeah, a prophecy would probably be my favorite of their songs because I'm very biased, and that was like one of the first songs that got me into them.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Thanks, Molly.
Prophecy is top
Wait.
tier.
Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Well, another freak.
Wait. There's lots of rich people here. There must be loot.
Nothing hurts as much as life. Youth these days, harebrained, all of them. Nothing hurts as much as life.
Washed your hair lately? I bid you a cool farewell.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Remember one time a guy gave me shit for liking Alexandria? Then I asked him who was a better band. He said, God. I like when someone's like, oh, Alexandria really terrible, and then they're like, I'm like, oh, so what's a better band? And they give me like the most generic shit ever.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
There's like, there's a couple bands that I like, which not a lot of people like know about as well. Like Attila. Because like you have to be in like the hardcore Screamo game to know Attila. Or like Parkway Drive.
Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Attila is so good. Sorry, I've been playing a game, but Alexandria bangs.
She never lies about serious matters.
Parkway Drive slaps even today. I still listen to like their music all the time.
What do you want?
Well, yeah, Wild Eyes is my favorite song by them. Dark Days as well.
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now. Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
I'll never go with that though. If I could give a completely straight face, said Def Leppard is more talented than Whitechapel. On. Yeah, you won't let me parkour up here. Ah, get fucked.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, Do you truly believe Rosa var Artra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The var Artras demand the very best. Thus, we've
You get
hired
some
a
interesting takes from people who don't know the heavier side of things. I remember a teacher at my school getting mad at Nickelback because it was too heavy for school. Fuck it out. I used to have a debate with my, I think it was science teacher, because he was like, he was against like rap music, metal music, screamo music.
Hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a
And
sword.
like me and a couple of my friends really like metal music and like old school metal, like Metallica and like Led Zeppelin and stuff like that.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt this miss. Follow me.
And like the teacher, we were just getting debates, and he's like, "Yeah, it's corrupting your mind." I was like, "Okay, but how? That's literally music from your generation."
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Oh damn, we dripped out. I remember my old maths teacher used to get mad because she didn't like the music. Then our boyfriend who liked it and basically became a fucking ultra giga Chad goth who goes every metal concert going. People like that annoyed me.
Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind.
People like
He
that,
mostly played his
when
lute
they
and
say
sang
they get when
voice.
people
I believe
they talk and then switch up as soon as they like people who like it.
But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Bad idea.
Like I was playing it first, so I don't have hot golf math teacher girlfriend. Feels bad man.
Why bother with two swords
She was asking
when you can
Exandria.
barely handle
The band that you won't like, Shinkai. Guaranteed. If you're gonna listen to one of their songs, listen to a prophecy.
Why bother? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one.
Trying to go from the
Fancy
early
giving me
metalcore days, the fuck's like Shinny. I remember pulling up a song.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind, Edna var Artra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
I will put it in terms of Shinkai to understand. Think Alexandria as Skull Trooper from Fortnite,
Why,
OG
did
from back
Rosa
in the
try
day.
to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
Oh, to expect they voted for Boris.
Got stuff to take care of.
Absolutely.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Oh, shiny sword. I got this.
Kessen?
Who keeps a dumpling in a drawer? game not letting you steal swords. Cringe. Yeah, let me steal every book under the sun. But not swords. Probably more stuff. This is the rich person. Why is there so many dumplings in their drawer? Like I love dumplings as much as the next guy, but I wouldn't keep it in like my sock drawer.
Someone placed an illusion right.
Oh, fuck. Gotta mess me up. Did not realize there'd be really high level monsters down here. How little damage fucking crossbow do. Especially not the sock draw. Out the wall. Got my head dumpling. I think that one Twitter idiot who tried to cancel Kung Fu Panda because apparently eating dumplings was racist. Of course it was. I feel like I meant to come here for. It has some of the smartest people of all time. Yeah, definitely.
Great.
Oh, there was one behind you. Yes. Alright, Everton's can confirm I do not like the music. Yeah, I figured as much. Band kick W. I don't like sad men screwing in my ear. Why do you come to my streams then? I try. You do have to be depressed to fully enjoy it. Oh yeah, you gotta want to die. That is our whole being. Yeah, but not Shinkai's. He's too happy. Now I want to die as well. Life is shit. What the hell? Oh, well, you say every time me and Tuber just like, oh, I want to fucking die. You're like, just be happy. Like, if you're in a good mood and you're gonna put something on, it's just like, what the fuck? This is shit. But when you want to die, oh my god, best thing I've heard, crank up the volume. Yeah, but you know I'm joining you guys. Let's find a bridge. Welcome to the Suicide Squad. What the fuck?
I need a rest.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
Cursed mage hunters.
Ooh. Bridge is too easy. You gotta wait till Halloween and cosplay Kurt Cobain. Best way to do it. Oh, you gotta wait for Halloween. I'll do that when I fucking know.
Say so? Damn it, I don't know.
Why would a witch come here?
Piss off. Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires?
That
Not
is so
milk,
pretty,
but
but he can't keep his
from a
hands off
sorcerer's
himself.
skull, and it's a sorcerer's blood.
How do I want to leave?
What grace, what style.
How do I leave? I see I don't like Nevada's music. Let's start a new YouTube trend, becoming Kurt Cobain at 3 AM. Okay, back off, Shinkai. Whoa.
Lovely.
I think everyone basically at one point had a Nevada phase. Some people are still just stuck in their Nevada phase. I don't think I had a Nevada phase. I just like listen to the music every now and then.
What's he doing here?
I don't think it was like a phase where like everyone became just becomes obsessed with them. I just like a few of his songs.
Nothing doing.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Zoltan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even...
Didn't have that emo phase either. Oh, you're due for it.
You're back.
Everyone has at least one.
You met
Uncharted was great.
Start talking any day now.
I like some of their songs. I'll admit to it. Like 80% of it, I don't.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot. You do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction.
I think I'll have his
Some
emo
major
phase in
estate went
his
under the hammer.
40s.
Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place.
I was sipping tea and eating scones in a flower garden.
Up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
Fucking how the other half live, I guess.
Weren't possible.
More reasons to commit.
Ah, but dandelion.
No, I could see you, Shinkai, dyeing your like curly hair black, straightening it.
Much?
And then I could just join the voice chat one day and just hear you singing Dear Maria.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
I could see it. Bingo's just sat there. Are you okay? I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. It's like, oh no.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on
Would be
my
Dear
list
Maria,
hadn't
would
seen
be
Dandelion in
Lives
a
and
while.
Deaths.
All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks up Dandelion with a pair of tits, you get the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
There's one kid who used to get out of school bullied by emo kids because he wanted to fit in, so drew fake scars on his wrist for his sister's makeup. Jesus Christ. But Tears Don't Fall Rain Time. Tears Don't Fall is a absolute banger. Certified hood classic. Gonna bring back Shag Friends.
It's into my area 2 days road from Zima.
Here. Yeah, Shag Friends. Dreamer bands were Black Veil Brides, Pierce the Veil, Bring Me the Horizon. I feel like there was more. Hold on. I'm gonna load up my generic Spotify list because that is literally all I listen to. Like in 2000s emo songs.
Your tears don't fall, they crash around me, her conscience calls, the guilty to come home. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me, her conscience calls, the guilty to come home.
Absolute banger. We got Breaking Benjamin, Skillet, Evanescence, Metallica, Avenged Sevenfold. Day to Remember. I Left My Valentine. Disturbed. Five Finger Death Punch. Oh, Linkin Park. Paramore. They're pretty, this is a good summary of 90% of the emo songs. Busted is the true emo days. Like, I sit in my room crying while listening to McFly.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Jimmy Eats World, Breaking Benjamin, Blink 182, The Theory of a Dead Man. And, Alien Ant Farm, what a banger. Cover the Sick Kid, System of a Down, Linkin Park, Paramore, Death Punch, Day to Remember, Disturbed, My Chemical Romance, Just My Valentine, Ether, Green Day, We Are Kings, Are We the Kings? You just listed off almost all of my Spotify playlist. Fucking Check Yes Julia was everywhere for years. I love the fact that Dear Maria has made a comeback on TikTok. The people are just like, what the fuck is this song? And they go back and listen to it. And I'm like, yes. Yes, good.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet
Smashing Pumpkins. I've not heard that in years.
The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes.
Fucking Below Butterfly Wings. This is every emo phase. Where my rage around the case. The banger. This is a banger, I won't lie.
By love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began. Did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
I like how she's got everyone in the mood to cry or fuck. You know, either one. So like, fake emos love Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit was a guilty pleasure, to be honest. I liked Limp Bizkit, I won't lie. Oh, hey!
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Honestly, like Limp Bizkit is such a like guilty pleasure. MTK, nah, get out of here. Right, Finger 11 Paralyzer is a jammer.
As lovely as she is talented. And this?
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you
I heard
just
that song in like
demonstrated.
8 years.
But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passiflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This
I'm twerking right now.
Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I
Video
know
proof or it didn't
Dandelion,
happen.
It's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
You want to battle against Eminem, but he didn't.
Reuven, what's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
You remember his trust company? I haven't heard that in a while.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. A beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait.
Geralt!
Take care now.
Stop following me around, I'm trying to steal.
Geralt!
I'm trying to loot your shit. Let me loot in peace.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
Nostalgia coming back. Why is there a fish in the cupboard? People in this world stress me. Everhead is one of the best albums in the early 2000s. NSB came out same year I was born. You're gonna pop a stink bomb when you meet. What are you? Rescue me falling apart still on my playlist, I think.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk,
Oh,
you are an offense to the majesty of the Eternal Father.
Who's going to him?
Well, I'm gonna end it there because I need to be up at like 6 a.m. Falling Apart is the best song in 2003. Anybody who would say otherwise will say all this like men. What do you mean? H2O featuring Platinum Love Shy was an absolute banger. And thanks for the stream. How to go live easy? No. You with the stream, TC. Hope you get good food, good rest. If everything goes well, good tomorrow. It's gonna be a long day because we're watching Oppenheimer and Barbie. That's like 5 hours of being at the cinema. It's gonna be a long day. Here's for the stream. Gonna finish this game in no time. I feel like I'm barely even at the start, to be fair. Like, I've been doing it, during the week and at the weekend. I still feel like I'm not gonna get through it very fast. I'm indeed a Barbie girl. Allow you living in a Barbie world. You're like halfway, I believe. Halfway? Already? Jesus Christ. My friend said his girlfriend dragged him to the Barbie movie and he enjoyed it more than she did. Yeah, I'm hearing like good reviews about it from like people who don't really care if it's like, because I heard it's like a lot of funny jokes. And hardcore Barbie fans don't like jokes. Yeah, I'll catch you all maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Depends what day. You motherfucker, to thingy with 150 bits. Well, yeah, it should be Wednesday, I think, if I'm not doing D&D. But or